Alright, let's go, let's go. I was not expecting a flash. So I got a couple things I gotta do today with this game. So I'm gonna get right started, get caught up with the gang. I know Jan needs gear crafted. Yar. Oh, Adrullan, it's nice to see you again. Let's get some bellows up. Should have my mining picked. One of the things I didn't check is... Ooh. That's a nice upgrade. I do need to stop back at town. Looks like... Oh shit, I got some nice boots. I'm trying to remember like all the gear I have that I'm gonna be handing over. Looks like it's just gonna be boots. Yeah, so the plan is I'm gonna be playing another class during the next playtest. Let's see. There you are. Currently I'm picking up tin. I think I need iron. Run back to town, we'll take a look at things. Plan better. Oh boy, I got lost up there. Okay, so that's got all my foods and shit. Let's see. Okay, push that to a lot of fish. I'm just trying to figure out, like, what the hell am I going to be awesome? Ah, I have no idea. Yeah. So, in order to make... Oh. I don't even know how to whisper. Oh. Let's see. Iron ingot requires iron. Wait a minute. Shit. Okay, metalwork and trainer. Okay, it's copper. Copper. I need copper. I need a lot of copper. That's what I need. Okay. We'll go out there and start grabbing a bunch of copper. Come back. That was the dev camp. So I saw Hidden, Baird, and Scholastic. They're chilling out there. They usually do. So one thing I know I want to do before servers go down is I want to look into Rogue. At least just create it, because he said they've added more changes to it. So I want to put my eyes on it so I can kind of say, like, I'm very curious about those potential changes. I'm wondering if it's something along the lines of they've added new skill sets like tripping of some sort, because all they really do is backstab. Um, and then as I sized up the guy, I was like, oh, I'm gonna backstab. Wait, I'm not. I'm gonna gather a lot of these as well because these are fantastic bandages. So if you haven't picked it up yet, get the bushcraft skill, learn how to make bandages. Cotton goes a long. As you start getting further and further out into the world, you'll see a lot of cotton spawns. stop picking up cotton now. Oh, lots of music. There we go. So the trick with crafting is everyone is always going to try to go around laying off gates. It's best to go further out. Looks like we're funny. There we go. Damn, I'm getting my ass kicked. Let's go sell this. Wait. There we go. Wait, why are you stopping soft? There we go. Run away. Oh. Okay, it ran off. Thank God. Let me change that. How did I change the intensity of my music? Oh, my headphones are up loud, so that's why. Oh. Oh, bind wound is 11. Let's go. Cool. Been a lot better on heals. Let's avoid more cotton. Save some for the community. So there is a roving wolf right there. That's... Sitting at 9 right now. I need to get lots. 200. So as I was saying earlier, it's easier to start finding your resources the further out you are from the boss. Of course, you're further away, but hills here, fantastic. Start. God damn it, another one. That's the other issue, is you tend to run into a lot more X. So once this guy runs back, I'll be able to continue on. He is level 4, so. So if he continues to chase me, I'll just pop him. Nope, he ran off. Cool. Okay. Scouts. Shades. Ooh. Okay, so this is the bandit camp. I was here during the actual playtest. This is a fantastic leveling spot. A couple quests aren't in there. I'm definitely out of my comfort zone. Let's get back to better area. Hmm. John and I are talking right now. He's like, oh yeah, I ran into you. Go up in there. Cool. So yeah, right here, got a nice 5-piece. You got a couple over there. So yeah, once again, once you start moving away, you'll find these type of nodes that are absolutely abundant. So one of my notes. It should be copper, not iron. Should need about 200, 240 copper ore. I got 2. That's good. They're so quiet over here, busy little gathering mob. So that one is very aggressive, so might be a little risky. Turning angles. Okay. And okay, I accidentally grabbed a tin, but that's okay. But you know what? I'll join the voice hang in case I'm. While this is shouting buffs. Gear. No pun intended, it is metal. And I'm gearing myself up. Oh, damn. Another wonderful node. 2, 3. Like, I gotta get in this shit. And where are you? What moment? There. There we go. No, tama na. Um, also, okay, I guess get down. Ooh, uncut amethyst. I am just going to be experiencing the movement speed delay, unfortunately. I have to look into jewel crafting recipes, see what those are now. No idea which bag it's going into now. Oh, there it is. Damn. Close to 120, so halfway there. What I'll probably do is I'll probably get 4. Hmm. I'm going to choose different set. And pop that over. There we go. General, pets. Okay, I don't got skills. There we go. Let's see if they say anything about different levels. See, that's cool. Every time you level up meditate, you gain plus intelligence and wisdom. That is unique. Skinning. Extra resource at level 20. Oh. Gathering. 10%. Butchering. 10%. See, that's just balling. 10% at 20. Okay, cool. Digging. Aw. Not sure how I feel about digging. Going grave robbing, everyone. Cooking. Metalwork, kiln, spin, carpentry, salvage. Da-da-da. Keep on mining. Just minding my own business. Oh, this is gonna be painful. But the grade continues. There's a lash in my eyes. Definitely feeling the weight limit. We'll see if Jan joins me. Ooh, that's a nice one. Patchouli. Oh no. There's more ore. I can't tell myself. I'm not going back down that. So if I end up dying to the moss bandit up here, I'll be okay. Can you straight to go faster and hold EQ, or is it just, I think you can do that. I'm gonna death warp. That's how I'm gonna do it. And then I'm just gonna go grab my corpse and then drag it. Because, I mean, I got Bard speed, so. It'd be easier to do that than to grab it. More copper. Oh no. Okay, I'm doing this straight. God damn it, just respawned. Guess I gotta get it. Alright, I am now at mining 20, which means I now have a 10% chance of getting additional resources. So we'll see. I am at 200 for weight. It's a shame I can't get beaten up by these bees. And I see some more copper. We'll see if I can get there. Might just have to actually go to the large fork, which is to the west, and an NPC there. Those are for the hacks. And bards were planned eventually, if not at start. So far, I don't see them wearing plate or chainmail. So far, everything I've seen is that they can wear leather. If they do wear something that is a one-off, possibility. So yeah, so I'm gonna be crafting up a bunch of gear very shortly called Shadowcraft. Um, there we go. Hey, buddy, thank you for. I know you can kill me. Come on, kill me. So yeah, all my gear is stuff that I crafted up, except for my boots. That looks like it's leather slash chain. But I got that as a drop, so we'll see. Okay. Hello, Miss Fireweaver. Yep, prepared to burn. Thank you. Just one burn. Thank you. I love the death animation. Apparently, I don't have to stand up for my own. So I got my money on me. So I might be able to actually teleport my corpse. And if so, right now this is only a feature in the playtest. Summoner. Give me 6 silver pieces. Yep. This is how you do it. One thing I gotta grab out of here. That's bird. Okay, so I do actually have some copper. If I recall, Bird is a war wizard. He's a bard. So yeah, he's a bard, and he's wearing like a metal helmet. So it would be a one-up. Okay, give me 1 second. I think how you change the music. Just want to pop it down a little bit. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna log out. Might have to actually log out my character. So hide my screen for a moment so you can see my information. Sorry, but not sorry. Okay, there we go. Alright, since I said it, Rogue actually got a buff in this most recent patch notes. So I just want to take a look at their information real quick. Here, we'll just cut through the inn. No, I can't cut through the freaking inn. Oh shit. I gotta go downstairs then. Oh. Hello, shadowy figure. Yep, there we go. There's one. Talk to Pocky. No. Guess we'll talk to Elite. Okay. Night Brew Poison? Oh shit, that is new. Rat Fang? Quick strike that deals light damage and causes target. Yo. This is an impressive. All rogues used to have is backstab and like stealth and like simple skills. You notice your opponent fleeing and perform a quick lunge for a quick death. They had impalement, they had dual wield, soft version, impetus flask, blackjack. No way. That is awesome. Looks like they got a second blackjack. 30 tricks. Dagger dance? Okay. Rogue has gotten some very nice shite. And it pisses me off because I'm not gonna play Rogue. I played Rogue back in the October test and I absolutely loved it. But the fact that they got all of these additional skills just makes it even more overpowered. In a good way. But that is good to know. Okay, corpse is empty. Trying to hype up Flea on this one. He's gonna be so happy. So Flea is another rogue player who's like smelting. Okay, I got my ingots. What we'll do is we'll pop 100 in there. So this is going to be the start of the crafting. And the nice thing is, I can walk away. And it'll just start crafting for me. Lee's excited. He is like, poison is my jam, and honestly, it's making me not want to play Dragons here. I'm staying committed to it. Okay, so let's see. Might need to get some more wood, which is unfortunate. Pretty sure I can find some though. This is the end. So, Landon said there's a quest in the inn that can give you a nice open stick. Let's see. We need to take a look into the maps. That was that one. SpongeBob. So that's some of my gear. Oh, no wonder why I wasn't doing so much damage. I always forget that. They should have said you can do fishing eventually in the tool belt, so we'll have to take a look. These spots for 3-4 bandits could use some healer buffer. Nile. We're gonna go grab some wood. We'll grab a few branches and then kind of go back so we can do some more crafting. I haven't looked too much into chopping wood, but if I recall, that's the tree that we can chop if we do have that. And I don't. Yeah. So what I might do is I might just grab some of those, but this is what the branches look like that you can pick up. this is a fantastic way to start off with a type of field resource. Now, I know I see copper right there, but I already got a good start. That took 15 points of fall damage. That was... Come on. I'm gonna need some more sap, which you can grab from these. So those are always found on trees. I do need to bash up some skeletons because I'm gonna need some bone fragments. Gnolls drop them too. So I'm just gonna have to go on a murder spree, I feel like. Ayo, Lee is in. I just said to myself, green. Dark message. Oh, Leo. Fuck yeah, Leo. Let's go, man. So Flea finally got to see the skills. So he's ecstatic that he saw poison at level 2. There is a skeleton. Oh, that target's already dead. Oh, never mind. Let me see if I can... Ooh, I could probably take a look at the corpse. Oh, permission? Come on. Come here, skeleton. We're putting on our sword. That's just silly. There we go. Now I should just be able to do things. Okay, guess not. it is. Chances are I'm just gonna buy the bone that I need. They just sent me to a world they really did out. Yeah. Okay. For the brewing area. There's Selena. Ew, that's cute. Okay, so I gotta make a lot of this. Requires the bone brew. Someone just got the game on their Steam Deck running, which is absolutely banging. Sorry, zoom in off screen and grow up my camera angle. So over here's the graveyard. It's a monk. Alright, I think I'm just gonna have to buy some bone fragments, which isn't too bad. Yeah, that's some money. Could always try to break it. There we go. Definitely need a lot more of that, so we'll take a look at merchants in just a moment. We're gonna go see how we're running on smelting ores. So swift tempo. Ooh, that was skeleton. It's and that light is super bright. Are you talking about the one that's the Logitech one? So I was able to do 20 with, I don't know, so let's keep on going. Okay, this is way better than RuneScape. No, so they just announced a lot more new skills with Rogue, and I'm like, not Rogue, I'm Bard. Let's see. Let's actually work our way in. Now we'll wait till that crafts. Let's take a look at a couple of the merchants to see what we can do for bone frags. Nice. If RuneScape and Minecraft had a baby, no, it would this. For this one, it's Minecraft and EverQuest because a lot of these classes and everything are based off of EverQuest or Dungeons and Dragons technically. So bone fragments, that's what I need. Oh, yeah, definitely. It's the aspect to it. Okay, so I'm well off. I don't think you ever looked at old school EverQuest. It honestly has very similar graphics to this. I feel that EverQuest's graphics were more refined than RuneScape, old school RuneScape, because if I recall, like old school RuneScape, you couldn't see anyone's eyes or anything. It was just like a face. But in EverQuest, you could. You could actually change your facial features. Hello, young gnome. Slappy with my sword. I don't need your help, but we'll take these branches. You could always join me next weekend. The game is doing its playtest Friday through Sunday. You'll keep it in mind, but you'll judge me. Yes, coffee. I don't have coffee. I got my gamer juice. I know you're not judging. For now. Gathering is now level 16. Need 20 of those. Oh, I'm only gonna craft 10, so I need some more. But I actually don't need too much because I'm gonna switch my boots out. So he doesn't have bone chips on. weapon on it. Looks like it's a stick. It's a shoddy stave. Cool. Can make another bone brew. One has a shield. You just said, "Oh, this game reminds me of a game called Evercraft." Yeah, that's what it used to be called. We'll sell that. Okay. We'll go take a peek how we're doing on our iron or our copper ore, technically. What up, dude?
Hello, hello.
How you doing?
I'm good. I'm just checking out. I just heard the announcement, so I was like, I'll check it out.
Yeah, that's how you do it.
What are you playing?
So I'm playing as a bard. So I'm actually also streaming it. So my character name is Volk. So I'm a half elf bard. I've been doing the past couple of tests, but right now I'm really focusing on crafting to prepare myself for my war wizard for next weekend.
Oh, nice. I might try a paladin out, or maybe
Paladin's,
archer.
yeah, no, Paladin's pretty cool. I've heard that they get their lay on hand skill through a quest.
Oh, well, yeah, because also because of the fact that they can heal and tank.
Yep.
Or I might go for ranger. I'm still not sure about that.
The biggest thing with Ranger to take into consideration is you do need to get but you should be able to
Oh,
craft them.
yeah. I might just go for the easy one. Just go paladin.
If you want, are you looking for an easy tank or an easy class overall?
Well, uh, tank and well, I suppose most damage dealer while I can heal myself. So I suppose paladin would be more better option over cleric, right?
So yes and no. It really just comes down to what you're trying to do. Um, I know Paladin and Hex Knight are good for both. Hex Knight would have more attack abilities than Paladin.
But they can heal, right?
They can steal life.
Oh, okay. That's sorted then. I'm gonna try Hex Knight then. I've never heard of that class before, but we'll go for it.
If you played EverQuest, they would be Shadow Knight.
Oh God, I played EverQuest too, but that was such a long time ago. I don't remember that game at all.
Yeah, so they would be the rebranded Shadow Knights of this game. Um, but one of the other things that is actually fantastic about this is um, you can bind wound, and it's very, very easy to regenerate your health by bandaging yourself. And it's a simple
Uh,
craft. Did you get a
I'm
crappy
also
little
take
pet?
Hex Knight
I
as
don't
well.
know.
See what it's all about.
I really don't know. Wish I knew, but I haven't really looked
Wait,
that far into Shadow.
is there a weight limit though? Because that would then determine if you're playing archer. Yeah.
So there is a way to be overweight, yes. But like right now, I have a base strength of 97, and the way I got overweight from there is by having over 200 copper ore on. So to make recipes that I want, I want shadow chain. So I want copper rings and a bone glue. So to make that, I need thick copper wire. From inventory. And let's do 2 for now. So we'll let that pull up. Grab some more of the brew. Apparently the bleed effects are brutal for Rogue. He's not helping me. Apparently it is gushing blood every time they use the skill. So that's... they are definitely vile murderers. Where are you? I think it's on the other merchant. Yeah. Okay, so that should be more than... Gotta cheer the boss. Apparently someone found Brul's corpse, which is not a good thing. See where we're at, so we made 10 of those. Pull from inventory. So we'll grab all of these and then we'll just return to town. Wait, I don't have to keep doing that, but while we wait, do a quick round of fishing. There it is. Still gotta do that. Go. So this still has a very similar mechanic as to World of Warcraft with their fishing. Jocelyn was like, "Hey, does anyone know what a mind goblin?" Jocelyn's like, "I know where you're going with this, dude. Mind goblin, these nuts." Get some fish in there. Still got 2 more to go. I am definitely going to do a lot more fishing in the weekend test with my war wizard. This is a fun skill, just to like enjoy, kick back. Definitely make some money off of it too, even if it is a little bit. But sometimes you'll get a good crafting item, um, which is used for later leatherworking classes. Okay. Okay. So we should have enough. I'll grab these, just be on the safe side. Let's run back to town. I will say that is one of the nicer things about this game is you can craft things and just like walk away. It's not like you have to be there to consistently do it. Final Fantasy 14 and 11, yet you were stuck in the same position. World of Warcraft, you were either doing the crafting and then it just happened rather quickly. Um, this one requires that time to work on it, but you can truly walk away from it and it'll autocraft for you. Is a regular sword, so it's good. Short sword. There's the infamous well. There's the nail. Let's see what we did here. Oh, actually. Shit. That up. Okay. So I have to make rings now. Go. One. Let's get pull these here. Much better. So I should be able to pick up a lot of those skills now. Learn that. Here we go. Coat. Pants. Gloves. Out. Boots. Sleeves. Bracer. So, lots of copper rings. Gotta buy an essence of magic. Okay. Well, let's see. 5, 9, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Because I don't want the boots. 21. honestly, what I should be doing is making a lot of thick wire. We'll do that first. Open that. First, we'll do. We'll have to do. We'll have to do 42. So I'm gonna have to get some extra materials. But while we let that craft up, go over to Mage Tower. I want to see what is required for jewelry. Because last I checked, it was just only limited options. It was all charisma based. I'm like, I don't want charisma. I don't really care for it. I want strength. Merchant, War Wizard Trainer, Merchant. Okay. Charisma. Mana. Agility, okay. Mana, House of Mana. Dexterity. Wisdom, House of Mana. Constitution. Strength, okay. Need lots of tokens. So. Okay, so I need to find some uncut tokens. Right now, I only got 3. So, now to craft it. Yeah. Need a gem cutting chisel. Okay. I don't think that's right. Sorry, I gotta go back to take a look at it. Is it the essence of magic? What the hell? They were so much cheaper previously. They were. That, holy shit. I think that's a bug. Because they were so much less than that. And I was able to craft this gear previously. Holy shit. I'll have to ask the devs. otherwise I won't be able to craft it. And I did all this work for nothing. Oh no. Let's do this. I'm a little short. Wait, that's not a bad thing. We'll keep on letting that go. Might need to buy one more or two. My money! I could make more money. There we go. I feel like there has to be something else with the essence of magic. I'll check crafting. What's it? Okay, well, learn all these. Cool. Holy shit. Holy shit, that's a nice earring actually. Strength and mana? It was the... What is it? Mark of Yanis. Thin and thick, and some essence of magic. Holy shit. Alright, we're gonna have to see if someone else sells it cheaper. Yeah, 12 plat, holy. 12 plat. Won't be able to craft my gear. All that work for nothing. I mean, I might be able to. It's just they're gonna have to fix that. Hopefully they can take a look into that and let us know. Sell that for 2 gold if I really want to, but that's all my free bandages. Oh yeah, I'll sell those. Make some money back. I can always craft a lot more. I think it's elementals I have to move on. What? It's saying disenchanting magic items. Okay, so according to Boric, it's now a part of the enchanting, disenchanting skill sets. So it's like, okay, now how do I learn about that? 'Cause that's a whole new avenue. Copper ain't got there. We'll pop these in there. Yep. Oh. Oh, hey, I had some sticks here anyways. So what we'll do is we'll actually pop this in there. So, if you find the trap. Ooh. That's a nice one. Let's see if we can find the enchanter. Enchanter. There we go. Oh, that's not enchanter. That's not enchanting. That's enchanter. Oh, wait. Wizard. So apparently the coin is from the inn. But still trying to figure out. There's enchanting. Yeah, I don't have the skill set for enchanting. Might be salvage. If it's salvage, that's gonna be easier to figure out. Damn. told you this, Dad. Yeah, he's saying it's salvage. Okay. Let's see if I can find a quote-unquote magical item. This is a whole new ball game. Can't believe that. Let's make sure we put on the appropriate weapon this time. I have made that mistake already. We'll take a look at the water elementals. I recall they're either here. There. I'm assuming we'll be able to craft them at some point, but for now. Okay, nothing there. Is that really iron? If it is, that's gonna be crazy. Okay. Well, I got enough. Bandage up real quick. Why so many level 7 and 8 aggressive rolls? Okay, let's see if I can break that down. I'm still cut. Okay, can't open that, so bandage. And we'll slap something else. Essence of water. Okay, now we're getting somewhere a little bit closer to magic. Okay, I'm running into an issue with using the salvage tools, so I have to revisit that. Unless if it just didn't properly close out. There's Flea. Clay, smooth stone. Smooth stone's good for one set of quests for a easy level up. I'll grab that because I can always sell it. We'll grab these and then we'll pop out, pop back in, see if that fixes my self. And if that doesn't, then let's pop out, exit game. Okay. There we go. That cannot be salvaged. Okay. That cannot be salvaged. Wondering if it's just only equipment. Which will be frustrating because means I gotta find something that I can kill that gives me magic items. And you know, thinking of it, I do have those boots. Okay, so now that's broken again. Oh, take a look at a bandit camp. Something. Couple weapons. Worst case scenario, I'm just gonna have to craft bronze gear. there's a highwayman's hand. Still haven't figured out a use for that. Hmm. Or a random. No. There we go. Give me your one. Give me his booze too. Oh, there he is. My ass kicked. I'm okay though. It's gonna heal itself.
Dude, you need to turn down your either your master or your music.
How about now?
Oh man.
Yeah, I know, I got my ass kicked.
Alright, there we go.
Alright. Well, at the same time, there's no music playing, so I can't really tell. Yeah, no, like, I literally logged out to lower my music down to like 15%, and it's still way too loud.
I forgot that my stuff was on not push to talk. I was talking to my wife about hers. It's like blasting me. And hers is just like blasting me from over on her computer. There we go. Now I'm not. Usually I have push to talk on my Discord. It threw me off. Like all of a sudden he started talking. I'm like, I didn't know I said anything. I'm like, maybe he's talking to somebody else. And I looked at my mic, it's all queued up.
Oh man, I'm streaming.
No, we weren't talking to the other guy. I'm pretty sure because I muted my microphone just to make sure. The other room too. So.
Body.
All right, let's get this.
We'll have to log back out, log back in. So yeah, I'm running into a big challenge right now. Oh, he left.
All right.
And you're back. So yeah, dude, I'm running into a big challenge. I can't craft my Shadowcraft gear because the essence of magic needs to be salvaged, apparently.
That should be better. Now it's gonna mess up on the audio.
Can't put that in there. That in there? Okay. That's new. Copper fragments. Okay, let's see what the shields gives me. Okay, I would be better off selling.
All right, we'll try this now.
That is frustrating.
I feel like I finally got this computer back into a place. Get them to work.
You're kind of a little soft there, buddy. This is gonna suck. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with the bronze. Yeah, let's see. Okay, so I need to make some more of those. Four more rings. We gotta go to there. We'll drop that. I don't do that. So need to make 4 of those. Okay, sorry, I got that. So just need to make 5. Technically 4. Earthen College. That's interesting. Yeah, I'll make up the 5.
All right, we'll try that. See if it works.
Doing good there, buddy?
There we go. It's only the 30th time, you know? 30th time's charm.
That's about right.
Low in the A drive.
Shadowcraft and Panic.
The kid was like, I need you to help me. What? Like, I left you in a place with, like, level 2 mobs. What did you do? It's like, okay, I got bored killing the level 2 mobs, so I decided to swim out to the island right outside of the Hobbit area.
Yeah, can't help you with that.
Like, yep, that's what you get.
I need some light hides. And then I said I need straps. Right? I need 5 straps. Anticipate I'm going to be able to craft some more of these. So yeah, biggest thing I ran into that's a challenge. I can't craft my shadow gear because the essence of magic is now 12 platinum per.
Adeline was having a what was it? She was trying to figure out like where a lot of the stuff is because apparently like they moved like the crafting classes required for certain things. Holy crap, that is a massive thing. No wonder he died. There's like a red mob triple plus thing just sitting out here.
Hmm. We can see if I can get my hands on a magic item through here. Nope. On the rat for a very good reason. Go out, let's grab some other items real quick. Go skinning. Maybe some butchering. So I can make the paddock. At least I can make a body piece.
Oh, my kid keeps no kid. Murked means like getting your butt kicked by something. My kid keeps using the phrase "murk" on things because my wife is like, "What does that even mean?" Like,
Get murked, man.
she's a boomer.
Oh, she totally is. Do you have a butcher knife, don't I? I don't. I thought I did. Unless if I sold it. Yeah, I don't have. Give Scholastic. Stolastic. Cheers in just a sec. Steer. So that way you won't kill me. Smites me down, says, no.
Okay, hold on. I want you to narrate this for everybody here. Why did you go to the island? That doesn't look ominous or foreboding in any way, shape, or form. No, that looks inviting. It's a warm, cozy place to go. Okay, your level what? Yeah, let's see.
I did not know that there would be something that could one shot me. One shot me.
Okay, calm it down there, Mr. Lemon. Yeah, level 2. Most, I think a rabbit can sneeze at you and one-shot you at this point, my child.
Rabbit can sneeze in one shot. Yeah, that sounds about right. So while we let that build up, grab these. Strips. Get at least 2 more of those. Got enough of those. Cool. Grab strips. Lace. Should have enough lace. That's still in my pot. Yeah, I got lace. Cool. Okay, that's one. By the time I'm done with that one, I should be able to run back. Should be good. Just need one more, and then I'll have that piece made. Okay, it's I'm trying to think if there's any other simple, easy items I can get. It's magic. Because otherwise I'll just craft up a bunch of regular stuff. Copper. And just call it a good day from there. Okay, it did say that that was magic, which is kind of weird. I think it has to be literally a magic item. Into water. might just be one of those things that I'll have to keep on gathering, and if I do, I'll make the gear. Get that. Make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more gear pieces. And then I'll have to look into the weapon as well. Look at that. Copper long blade.
I wonder if their intent for that shadow gear was that it is supposed to be like a later theme thing.
Oh, I believe it, especially since the requirement is you have to give up magic items for the essence of magic.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you have to salvage it.
How do you salvage things, by the way?
Salvage kits.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, I was like, how the do you do this? And then I was like looking through everything, and it's like, luckily, Boric was saying, oh yeah, you need to disenchant it. And I was like, dude, I don't have magic items. So I was kind of testing out a couple of different items, but I gave up a pair of agility boots for it.
Where was the... Do you remember what type of merchant sells the salvaging kits?
Yeah, I went to the guy that is at the inn. Or not the inn, the tavern that's by the Leont Inn. Let's see if I can grab their name real quick. Rusty Garrick.
Okay. Wonder if there's an equivalent in... I would assume so. There's probably one inside of the Hobbit area.
Okay. To make a longsword, I need a driftwood grip. What do we do that? I need more copper rings. Let's see. Take that back. Oh. I'll do 10 of those. craft up. We'll take a look into the driftwood grip. Actually, let's see. Because if I could look at the stats, I could determine whether or not it's worth it. Bronze. That's a 12-2 point. Hmm. 72. What's my sword right now? 5. Short sword. Which I don't think I can make. Let's see. Post. Driftwood. Oh, got dull wood axe now. Now I could be a lumberjack, but it's driftwood that I need to get. So we'll run along the beach and grab some driftwood. Chances are I'm going to need to get some more clay. Yeah, we'll grab some of this. Because chances are I'm going to have to make a mold of it. It's a sand dollar. Also a sand dollar. Here, that's one. Another driftwood. One more. Left the skeleton. Yes, we can. You made me mad. Since there's arena, I can sell that. Just in case, grab these so I can craft more stuff. Okay, that's Galta's like, what the? I lack the gathering skill to get that. Okay. Inventory is full. Yeah, we'll just toss that. Large log. Logs are going to be even better for crafting because they take a lot longer to burn. We'll grab a couple of those. Then we'll run through the beach one more time. Kill this one. Just in case it's got a shield, you never know. Could be a nice magic item, shield. Yeah. Yeah, we'll let the NPCs take care of it. Okay, so I have a shield that's overflowing. That's so. Yeah. Least of my worries. It's a summoner throwing a bunch of pets. Make Dark Ages Camelot. One more driftwood. Where are you? What is that? Towards full, yeah. Never seen that thing before. Clay. I'll just grab that, just in case if I need to make more, or if I need to make a weapon mold. Just start a gun, it's gonna be worth a few hundred of it. There it is. Number 3. Let's go. Probably just be easier if I go out there and find a weapon myself. But I don't. Oh. That's a level 9. Holy shit. That's a named bomb. And with it being a named bomb, I bet it drops our magic item. Oh. Ooh, someone disconnected after killing Fink. Corpse. Yes. Cool. I can make 3 grips.
Going to sound a trainer.
Oh shit. They're singles. That's not good. Smithy. Oh shit. Shift. How you doing, buddy? I am not playing EverQuest. How dare you? It's called Echo. How you doing, bud? Thanks for the follow, my dude. How's the test going for you guys? Well, I mean, you could always give me access to test things when there is no active test. More than happy to for you guys. Not saying just. I know you get those messages like 1,000 times a day though. Need 10 of those. Let's see. Blade, grip, good stuff. Yeah, I know. I mean, it's usually the friends and family deal. But yeah, no. They are obviously giving you guys some great feedback. I know that whenever I do these tests, I try to give you guys feedback as well. So very excited to see all the new changes. Very excited. I looked at Rogue a little bit. Super psyched. I know. What's his name? Lee is as well. Him and I have been talking. All fantastic. Here is the machine, so I can clear that out. So I do need a fired long blade removal. Let's see. See how expensive this long blade mold is gonna be. Exactly, dude. I ran into the rock crab just a couple minutes ago. The level 9 crab right outside of Leon's. Was not expecting him. Oh, definitely. Nobody ever suspects a griffin. What is it? Blade, long blade molds. Here. Yep. Oh, okay, that's not. Hey, it gave me a little heart. I was like, oh crap. Thankfully, I'm a bard. I can run away. Oh well. Oh shit, this makes 5? Well, it looks like I'm making all the molds. No sense why it makes 5. Reuse me? Hold on, I'm gonna snap that one for the boys. There we go. Reuse me. There's our bags. Pop that right in there. Cool. Fired long blade mold. Yeah. All 15 of those. Sell 14. Grab that. Run off. Make the blade.
We got 2 legends in here. What's going on, fellas?
Not much.
How you doing, dude?
Doing pretty well.
Good.
Trying to sneak into that gated off area in the road.
It is possible.
So much better. Large logs. So much better for crafting.
This will work better than
Cool. Made a copper sword. Be pretty good for the war whiz.
Did you guys do this the stress test in May, or is this your first
Yep.
Willowbrook time? Okay.
No, yeah, we got to level 6 so far. I think the last test. Willowbrook area.
I haven't tried leveling organically in that area yet. I assume that they've got it pretty populated.
It's not bad. I mean, we're kind of. I want to say we're cheap.
Need some more padding so I can make some more bags. Let's buy 2. And we'll do 6. Ooh, Fink's Lucky Trinket. Didn't see that one before. That's a new one.
If you go down there through Underbrook, I think actually, yep. So to your right, there's a couple stairs, a couple little chunks. It's a little bit further back up than that.
Yeah.
And then
I remember.
you can jump around. Yeah, see that right there? It's like just a little to your left. Right. There's like a ledge. Yep.
He's deep in the mine.
Unless he moved it. I told him about it, I just don't know if he patched it. And now, to your left about 3 blocks, the same level as you, is the one that I would jump on. It's like maybe 1 level. Yep, just right there.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
But I feel like it's different.
Oh, you could tell the difference between the two. That looks nice.
Find me here? No, thank you.
Let's go back to our backpack person. Take forever. You know what? Stop after 1 because I'll craft 1 there and I'll craft 1 next to it. Yeah, filthy rat item.
It's real quick.
Ooh. Okay, let's look at copper here. So kinda re-navigate a few things. Sell those because I don't need it anymore. Actually, let's put everything in these bags because that's what I'll grab off. Swap to my blade eventually. There we go. leather strap. So I need at least 3. One. Oh yeah, no. I mean, I've been doing pretty good with the professions. Skills. So yeah, I mean, metalworking 27, smelting 18, 21 curing, 12 brewing, 37 leatherwork. So I mean, I've been really diving into the crafting aspect. The one thing that is now killing me is once I finish this recipe. Do that in there. The Shadowcraft recipes now, unfortunately, require these essence of magic. And the only way you can either get them is by paying 12 plats per essence, or you have to deconstruct with the salvage kit a magic item. So it's like, ooh, is it worth it? I mean, in my opinion, they are, because they do give wonderful stats, but definitely makes you second guess whether or not you want to do it. A little expensive, but I mean, it was different from the October playtest that I participated in, because it's like, oh, I could buy these from a merchant for maybe like 1 gold a piece. Hell yeah. Ran over to the merchant today, 12 platinum? What? It is what it is. Nerf bat, yeah, it needs a nerf bat. Nerf bat, or I just need to get lucky and find a rare gear. Okay, so leather strap. Yeah, very true. I mean, I did a lot of crafting in my October test, and that was one of the things that I really worked on, was making sure, hey, I wanted to gear myself up before I went out there and stabbed everything. So, but at the same time, crafting back then was even harder for ingots, because that was, you had to craft each ingot mold per ingot. So it kind of equaled out now, but then now you got this big change, unfortunately. Love the exclusivity of EQ items. Really hope we nail it here and we see something cool. Yeah, no, definitely. I mean, I remember when I ran around with some of that, the Shadowcraft gear, everyone was like looking
Oh, is
like,
this test over?
where the hell did you find it? And I was like, oh no, I crafted this.
It's still going.
Yeah, it's still going, dude.
Everybody was saying thank you.
Check the what's the scrap. That's where all my straps went. Well, let's grab these. So I need 2 per. I'm looking at making 3 more bags. So 2, 4, 6. Crab. Plus 7 is 22. Let's just grab 7 again, so I can always run out and mix them more real quick. I will say one of the nice features I do enjoy about Adrullan is the fact that you can walk away and let it auto-craft for you. It's really a nice function, so I really do appreciate that. We read pretty much everything posted in Discord, so if you haven't already, don't show us suggestions there. Oh, I'm always willing to give suggestions. Well, I mean, I'm more happy to bother Landon. because I feel like that's my role. But always happy to get feedback. And inventory. Let's pick one. I know one of the things I really want to look into doing is fishing, for sure. Landon talked to me a bit about it, and I watched him do some sneak peeks of it, so very excited to kind of dig into that a little bit further, especially with the weekend test coming up. I feel like there's way too much to do in such little time, which is a good thing. Yeah, no, he is a crafty son of a gun. We'll say that. That piece now. Let's see. All right, enjoy your dinner, bud, and yeah, good to meet you as well. Thanks for the follow. I'll definitely be uploading this VOD later. Let's make 2 more chains. Actually, I need 2 more chains here, so. Counts. Take a look at the backpack. I also gotta think about dinner. I'm gonna be doing some chicken too after all this. Let's take a look. So that's making the last one. Oh. Yeah, no pent up be with blah, 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 blah. I do not want streamers. I don't need to pay for streamers. Because that is not my game. So we got hands, feet. All that. All lax blank. Okay. 2 bracers. End up selling that stuff. Plate is insane. Okay, that plus a 2-2. gear already. Hands, arms, and this wrist.
The ever get rid of the back door into that super level dungeon.
Aw. We'll just get a few more straps before we make up more backpacks. Cool, so I got 2 backpacks ready. Soon to be 3 plus 1. Cool. I'll rock the headless gear set for now, but alright. So let's get a couple things figured out. Saw Senses, I'm gonna cheer him. There we go. Alright. So this is my inventory. It's there. There. Cool. I think I'm all set to start twinking myself. I should change my money out real quick. Cool. Let's make sure I've got everything I would want. Just kidding. Hey, Guardian.
What's up?
there a chance I could borrow you in Leon sometime?
I could make my way over there.
I mean, even if you create like a meal.
Yeah, I think I have a character over there. What's going on?
Oh, I'm just gonna try to gear up my war wizard, and I got 2 backpacks full of stuff and 1 plat I want to transfer. I'm twinking myself.
You know you can log in multiple characters on the same account, right?
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, for I want to say for the tests, they allow you to have the same character or multiple characters on the same account logged in at the same time.
Oh shit. I thought you had to have different accounts. Human or Ashkin? So, as a war wizard,
Pretty sure it's the same account. I was doing it the other day. I was having not the other day. Wow. Sorry, I have a wife and a 10-year-old trying to talk to me as well.
how dare you not give me the same attention? I'm just
I know, right?
kidding.
Yeah, I'm leaving my wife behind too. Like I'm just running off without her.
Just
I
run
need to
off.
put her on auto follow. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it works. Like 90% sure it works.
Alright, we're gonna go Ashkin. I'll give it a shot then. I'll let you know after I make up Ashkin. Go with the spiky hair. They don't have a beardless style, so we'll just go with the full beard. And we'll go with white. Classic style of dark elves. Great. Cool. Now I gotta see how this works. So I am gonna apologize if it's a messy sound. Oh shit, you can?
Yeah, they were doing it. I want to say last stress test where they were saying you can log in multiple characters on the same account.
Hold on. There we go. I feel so slow without the Bard speed. lot easier. I can actually unload all the studded leather. Doo-doo-doo. Weird seeing myself. So, cannot. Oh, okay. That's weird. There. So you can only do items one at a time. Okay, that's weird. Oh. Get myself started up pretty good. Oh, there. And that off. Those off. And then the one plat. Anything else? Could give him the mead. Let's give him the mead. Okay, cool. So let me log this guy out. Okay. The only unfortunate thing I will say is you cannot trade bag full of items. So like you can't do the old school bazaar.
Oh yeah, you can't do the whole bag trade.
Nah, you have to pull every single item out of the bag.
That's interesting. I wonder if that's a work in progress thing, because I know like transferring bags is kind of a situation.
Yeah, but nope, I got my gear swapped over. Beautiful piece. Yeah, look badass. Let's go. So I got quite a few bandages already. Leak on me already. The War Wizard trainer, I think, is down in the basement. here. Oh shit. That anchor. Oh. Cool. Near sons. Free cape. I'll hold on to it just in case. First, scribe bark. We'll pop these over here. Cool. The blade you had learned allows you to wield magic, harm enemies. Oh, you must learn meditate to restore mana certainty. Got that. Take a look at Sulfur. Let's go get imbue. Oh wait. Win. Spell imbue fire. Oh, there's two silvers. That's why I'm like going crazy. Very excited to try this out. Even though Ashkins aren't as strong as humans, I think it's going to be a very unique balance with having the intelligence, the higher agility, and dexterity. So. And strength gear on me, I'm already at 97. Where are you, please? There you are. go. Wow. The spark is going to be cool. So, gave Flea all my old bard gear for the most part. Now, he'll be a little bit more resilient, I guess you would say.
I need to find a way to get some instruments.
Get the what?
I got a loot, but I don't have any more instruments.
Oh, you should be able to get it all through your bard training.
House. Really?
Yeah, because I know with my bard in Leont, I was able to get the lute, the drums. The drums was the last one, but the horn and the flute. So let's go to the bank.
I'll have to mess around with the bard trainer in Willowbrook to see if they have those ones. I know it has a whole bunch of quests, but I've just been kind of more focused on going around. In circles.
Let's give the note to. So I got a very good start. Let's start killing things. Love me first. I'm, as much as I hate playing spellcasters, that's just awesome. Ooh. I have become better at battle. Your Raja's mouse did not take hold. Oh, that's cool. Nice. That is cool. You can see when the attack goes off.
But it keeps me down. That's what I heard.
Skin. Oh, that's a little too high for me. I can't fight that. Sorry. Okay, well, they got to it first. They're just broken. That's just insane. Just seeing that go off multiple times. Gotta see if I can turn down. Oh shit, God, that thing's a little higher than but mixer. It's pretty loud in my ears. There we go. Let's talk to the trainer. See if they can give me another quest. I sense some water from its remains. Okay, well, that is a level 3 mob, but I know I can buy them. got any. Take a look at the beginning. Sorry, I gotta read myself. Don't have enough mana. Oh, it's so good. Okay. There. Quest done. Let's go. Still gonna EXP up a little bit more. Yeah, we'll grab my dead body. One more outlet. Ah, it's right over there. I gotta get used to not pressing 1 because that's my spell. Me. Bushcraft. No new recipes yet, so I gotta visit the Bushcraft trainer eventually. Oh, I didn't grab the recipe, I think. Yeah, I didn't grab my bandage making. Unless that's a bushcraft recipe. I think it is. We'll see. Oh, I'm already level 2. curious to see if I can turn in quest items for another class, like the Rat Whiskers. It's got a push dagger, which is good for monks. Should be able to increase my sound now. There we go. And so I think a necromancer. Those are the water elements. Fortunately, that guy died. Okay, that's good. Died too quickly. We have a lot of things to sell, thanks to so many bags. I'll definitely move into the gnolls in just a moment. Let's see, what can I sell? There's a lot more extra loot. Cool. Oh, don't tell me I just. Oh, no, it's fine. I sold it already. No. If I have a new task for you, during testing, I want you to retrieve an earthen fragment from the minor earthlings. Oh, yeah. Let me see if I can turn in these rat skins. Oh, direction. Let's go in here. Let's see if we can do that. Ooh. Oh, game changer. Ooh, I could be really cheap then. We'll save that for a moment. Let's see if I can try to find this quest that's landed. Probably second floor. On embers. Just moved here one day. Fantastic tales. Lost some of the pages. Missing 3, 5, 6, and 8 from the book. Cool. Let's be what that is. There's an earthen fragment. One of those. Buying my quests. I'll still go out there and kill things, but I want to check a couple more. Go. later, but let's go kill some things. Okay. Oh well, that's playtest for you. These are level 2, so let's be cautious. We'll just keep on EXP. So level 4 is when I start getting my other skills, which is probably going to help me do kills better. These. Okay, well, we'll keep on running around killing more things. That is a hot spot, usually for low levels. Yeah, no wonder. We'll try the elemental camp a little bit. Looking a little barren over here. I don't remember what was needed. Okay, no, never mind. I was like trying to think of what was needed for each piece of the instruments. I was like, oh wait a minute. I could just find a bunch of them. Continuously trade them in. There's Fink. Oh, Fink's down. I can at least get to level 4. Will be in good business because that's when I'll have my next skills. And I can actually summon a nice shield. Funny enough, there's a shield. Go. got some more defense for now. Is that who I think it is? That's a thing. I think it's speed. We'll see if I can find it. What does this do? Lowers their resistance. Okay. The artifact. Yoink. Almost level 3. Come on. Just nothing but dead bodies. Did he really sneak up against him? That's actually hilarious. Didn't even think about that. Oh shit, there's a little icon for that. Everyone's killing shit in here. So it's like, oh boy. Find something now. I think once I start getting to like level 4, I'll be able to branch out a lot better. It's just unfortunately the grind too long. Guess you think of again. Yep, someone's training it. Another rinse. That's a cleric. That. Yeah. Five. free. It's bringing in. Oh shit. Coming out of the woodworks now. Oh well. I die. Yeah, well. Shit happens. We'll wait until our... I mean, this will allow me to meditate up, which is nice.
Yeah, I think I might have hit a brick wall in the Bard quest for the Hobbit area.
Yeah?
Yeah, I don't think coral wisps have a drop table.
Try going to Leon's, because I know their first quest requires the rat whisker, second one requires a fine null bone, third one requires like a quest from the tomb, fourth one requires something out by the lighthouse. See if, like, what item did you get so far from your quest line?
I don't remember, actually. I think I might have just gotten the loot and that was it.
Okay, so that would be the rat whisker. So you have not gotten the flute, correct?
No, which was weird because I did a follow-up quest in the Bard, like from the Guildmaster in the Bard here, but I didn't get anything from it.
Okay. Yeah, if you recall what the item is...
There it is.
Oh.
I actually did get a drop, but man, that's rare. Apparently, like each different color of wisp has a chance to drop, yeah, a different gem.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, the G shirt. I need 4. Yeah, yeah, I was saying it's one for each. Try this out. They're level 4 mobs, so they're not super hard to kill, but they do pack, so.
Yeah, I feel like they're much easier in Leon's.
Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. I just got another G-sharp one. But I need to find two more colors. So I gotta find another spot where these things exist. really low drop rate though, off of like level 4 mobs.
Yeah.
It's hard balancing like early game quests, I feel like. I mean, balance in the way of having the reward be appropriate for the timing that you get.
Oh
it.
yeah, definitely.
You know, like, oh man, we actually we were killing the lost ogres for the earlier part of this quest, and one of the people that was in the area got all pissy at me. And they were like, "Okay, so you're level 7, killing level 3 mobs. Why?" And I'm like, "It's for a quest. I'm sorry."
Right. Yeah. I mean, that's how it is half the time. Is you get people that are upset. It's like you don't understand.
I mean, I think he was a little grateful after I told him that it's for a bard quest and he's a bard. So, like, oh,
Why don't you understand my struggle? You're a bard too. I must be. Yep, I'm over in cover. That's why. Oh, they really do reduce your AGI.
I'm gonna end up with like 4 of one note. Please, can I have it now?
I just found a level 15 cleric with full green plate mail.
There's a part of me that wants to get to that point. You know, like max level for the tester or whatever. There's also a part of me that really wants to do some of the content. Like questing and stuff. I feel like the one level I
Let me see if I can do this. I'm curious. By selling them no bones. Okay, so if I make 5 of those. Oh. Oh, I should be able to make those. Nope. There we go. Okay. I'll be able to make so many bandages real quick. Cool. I have to double check how much I can make with just the bushcraft, but we'll do that. Not really. It'll be okay. That'll be a recipe I can take a look at. I do them individually. There we are. So it's 4. Let's go turn these in and get my next one, which might be able to upgrade, or it might be getting closer to level 4. Fantastic. Get more skills. We're swinging this. Hmm. The task. By combining the essence of water with the earth and fragment, I have crafted enchanted elemental earth. Use this and drop it upon the soil where the earthlings gather. Doing so will summon the elemental to test your abilities. Conquer this creature and return its core as proof of your worthiness. Ah, okay. yeah, won't be able to do this at my current level. Maybe at level. But I mean, boosted my EXP up about 20% or so. 30. I'll take that. Buy more. Keep an eye out. Actually, you know what? I went to some of the merchants. I'll take a look at the other merchants. They got a mask on? Okay. Thought they were wearing a mask. God damn. Oh, biscuits. Ooh. There. Yeah, that's pretty badass. A lot of people are still hanging about there, so I'll just slap a bunch of elementals because they're about level 2, level 3. Pick up some cotton. Got that notification there. Cool. Hmm. Might be better off just running back over to the north camp. Oh, feels so slow. I think once I get level 4, I should be fine with fighting the boss there. And then move forward. Yep. Yeah, the key.
Bark.
I like to see what the beach has. Oh yeah, crabs. These don't. Six. Might have better luck on this side. And I'm almost out of these bandages, so I can. Level 5 food. These all level 5, 6. I just want the little ones. Give me the babies. try here, and then if not, I'll just run up towards the null camp. We'll struggle bust a little bit with the EXP on this. Might have to try going underneath or underground. Kill some smugglers. Oh, hey, I'll take a large brown. Use up these bandages. Much better bandaging. Oh, not fighting him. Level 4. Oh, there you go. Brown rat, let's go. There we are. do another loop through here before we move on. I see a knoll right up there. I'm loving the proc on Raj. Can't wait until I get a stronger sword. Warrior at level 4 gets dual wield. That's insane. I'm not sure what my hero's like, oh, we're gonna try to load something. No, don't put anything. This is gonna be good. You procs. On. There we go. Bandage up quick. We'll respell up too. Respawns coming from northeast. Or southwest, actually. I can at least get one more bandage off. I can at least pull the spot. Should rebuff. Oh, there goes my hip. Bardic again. Okay, so each null is giving me 1% EXP. Got a nail now. Hitting that 97 range pretty soon. For encumbrance. Abilities. That's what I want to see. Whoa, wait. Where is that wig? Oh, it's already on my head. That's awesome. I have a fucking wig on. Let's go. At least it gives me an HP boost. What, HP and... No, just HP. Okay, that's not bad. I'm not gonna hit him. But this is a magic item, right? I can get 0 to 1. I don't like those odds. Those are ugly odds, having a 0. If it is truly a 1, I will convert it and get myself another piece. Nope, that's luminary. Really don't want to fight him. But yeah, I'll have to take a look at the different gear pieces so I can try to convert. If I can convert that over to a essence of magic, then I will probably craft up hands. I think that's gonna be the next big item. I'll let them fight it out. That's the Wandering Luminary. $91%. 3% to go to the next level. Let's go. Want that elemental strike ability. See what it's all about. But kind of teetering. Glad to see on goal. Got a Wandering Venom, or Wandering Widow. Another one right behind it. those.
Oh my
Mhm.
gosh.
What's going on?
I found a way to get into that Bottom Brook area. Man, this place is massive. I found the sulfur, what you can call it, which is not really all that well hidden, but the sulfur impling area that they showcased, in the
Oh,
photos.
nice.
It's like right next to the ogre area in the halfling area. Like just, what is it, west out of town? Is that west? North out of town. So you go north out of town, you get to ogre area, and there's this kind of hill with a gate in it. And if you go in it, that's where the sulfur imps are. And apparently it connects to the underground area that's in... Is it Hidden Brook? Or is it Meadowbrook? I always forget the name.
I always want to say it's Meadowbrook, but I think it's Hidden Brook.
Yeah. It connects, apparently, to the down below there.
Nice. Currently getting closer and closer to level 4. Finally.
Well, that sucked. What'd you say? I'm sorry.
So I'm getting closer and closer to level 4 finally. Oh, 10% to go. Let's go. Almost there. Actually, you know what?
I think the NPCs in the sulfur area are having some interesting connections between the other NPCs that are supposed to be the guards for the area. And I charmed one of the sulfur imps and immediately just got murked by the flipping guards.
Ooh. Yeah, that doesn't sound too good. Oh, shit,
That should
shit,
be a
shit,
cool
shit.
area, but oh man, the social from all those mobs. It's gonna be a group area.
Nope, 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 nope. This is the route out. You guys are still chasing me. Ah, shit. Way. Probably because I'm still in the same vicinity in terms of the height.
Looking for coral wisps. Me and my wife both just keep saying the same thing every single time we say coral. Coral.
Coral.
Better than Walt from flipping Lost. Wow.
Okay, so Don is level 4. Well, that's not him. Salvage tool is still offline. Oh, you know what? Let's hit these things over here. And I won't fight Don until level 4 once I get my skills. We'll check the graveyard, see if I can get some skeletons out there. Always a good EXP spot. Defense level up. Wounds. Bandage. Oh, hey, there's skeleton.
They're coral.
Please don't HP aggro me. Yet. And pivot. At 95%, which is fantastic. Just maybe 3 to 5 more kills that then I can get where I need to. Learn new skills, go back into sewers and pummel those smugglers. Looks like death is cutting. Shit. Well, 2, so here we go. Come on. Stop it. I'm gonna die here. Yep, I'm good. I was like, wait a minute. Yep, that's okay. Hey. It's just right over there, so that's good. Apparently I could manage myself, but not really. Seer will be a nice skill to see. I know, or I think it's Seer or it's Cauterize. Basically, I do damage to myself, but then I heal myself for a while. So I'm very curious to see how dangerous that's going to be. Oh. I was being able to kill level 5s at level 2 fair at all. Fight this one at least. Oh, I got the buttons. There we go. Wooden Fists, level 11. Could be a bad idea again. Go. 99 point. Dude, what's the issue? 99.8. Let's hit this level 2. Level 4. Let's go. Okay. Alright, shield block. Dash, shield strike. And elemental strike. Forceful strike, utilizing your shield to deal damage and interrupt spells. What was the other one? It's just a regular be able to do things with shields. Okay, that makes more sense. Mystic Discharge. Unleash your raw power of your mana, projecting a wave of harmful energy that strikes down all foes that stand here. Okay. Imbue Earth. Cauterize, that's my heal. That summons the shield. That's my damage dealing shield. Nice. Let's go. A lot of nice skills now. And I still have 6 gold. Okay. Spellbook. Time I die, that makes sense. Discharge. So I need a mystical shield in order to do that. Okay. That's interesting. So I summon my shield for it, and then worst case scenario, I can just blow that, and it kills everyone. That's my heal. What I'll do is I'll do imbue fire there, imbue earth there, cauterize there, there, discharge, spell protector. Alright, well, I got all my spells. I know eventually you'll just be like, oh hey, you can't use spark. You'll upgrade it with your next spell. See how everything works. Cauterize. That's it. Okay, so. Oh, damn. Damn. 5 armor class, +1 strength, con, and intelligence. Okay. Imbue earth. Okay, it overwrites that. Your skin is shielded by stun, absorbing blows and increasing your growth resistance. So if I'm going to tank, that's going to be fantastic. But sear a bleeding wound with searing heat, instantly cauterizing the injury. Oh, that is dope. That is a nice spell. Now I'm very curious to see how much damage this does once I... So, can't be equipped, it seems like. Oh no, it just has a very long cooldown. Okay. Nice. Ah. Cool. So let's take that off. Let's take that off. So I don't need them on my bar. but I should be able to start doing more damage, which is fantastic. Let's go see. Would you dare? And it automatically procs it for you. That is cool. Ooh, I am really good at Joy War Wizard. I just need to get a stronger sword. Let's. There we go. Let's meditate up a little bit. Battle magic. Flashing. Okay, that's cool. You increase your minimum damage based off of your skill level. Same with piercing. Hand to hand, unfortunately, doesn't have it. Ooh. Okay, spells have that. Enchantments. Meditate is gonna be one of those fun ones. The skill. Shield block, nothing. Dodge, nothing. Wound, eventually, yeah. They really cooked up with the skills. I will say that. Okay, so it said what Skyline said. Drop. Glad I went at level 4. Cool. Core of Slav. I feel like, in comparison to Monsters and Memories, because I did play the Spellblade in that game, War Wizard is much better. Hands down. Because a lot of the things that they tried doing with Spellblade, a monk could do in that game. So I like the fact that there is a difference between the two. Spited. Okay, let's turn this quest in and let's see. Yo, this. Okay, so this is the game that I was going to be streaming next week. They did a flash test for this evening. It's free. It's awesome. It has that old MMO vibe with what looks like Minecraft. But you just can't build randomly anywhere. So, but you can do quests. It's a fantastic game. So, do. There we go. Excellent. Using Slob's core, I have crafted a coif to aid you in battle. However, there's one final task where you must complete before. Okay. What's that task? Recently, strange ethereal creatures have been spotted near Pellegrin's Point. We sent a representative to investigate and gather samples, but she was driven off by. Okay. That's it, lighthouse. I have to go there anyways. Play the creature. From the reports I've heard, it has wandered amongst the lesser ethereal beings, blending in with their ranks. You will need to be cautious, as it will be difficult to defeat. However, oh, Captain of the Steel Knights. Our guild has a good relationship once our initiates. Barracks. Cool. So I'm gonna go see him. Wrong way. This way. So I'm gonna run to the barracks. I'm gonna talk to Captain Garnell, see what he asks me to do, which is gonna give me more experience points, which helps me get closer to my end goal. But I do want to go to the lighthouse because there is a quest there that I found while on my bard that I want to fully explore in the next weekend playtest. So barracks should be over here. Wait, chicken. Don't kill him. While you aggro all the guards in town, witness a murder. You know what? Let me take a look here. What do you got? Turn that in for some free EXP. There he is. Okay, at ease, I wonder when you'd stop by. Captain Garnell. Recent developments. Perhaps you're familiar? Every fortnight or so, we march over to survey the land, bury their remains strewn about. Place is lousy with bodies. New cadavers walking again. Okay, the darkness. Sure. Venture outside the gates and kill any abominations you see. Return 4 skulls. Okay, so he gives me a quest for skulls. Let's talk to him. Let's jump down. So I got 1 skull already. Gather a bunch more. Actually, let's see. I'll ask, see if I can get a cell. I don't think there's gonna be anyone here with cell. So let's just make our way to the undead. So this lighthouse is where I eventually need to go for my quest line, but I want to go over to the crypt over here. Harvest reaches there. Greenwood cover. Eventually I'm going to go into this land for the gnolls, but that's going to be a hot moment. Yeah, I'll just leave that. It's nice money, but it's just gonna weigh me down eventually. Okay. It's a foot pad. I'm curious about this. Okay, that's pretty badass. That is a nice AoE. But of course, it takes a while to redo, but I can summon myself a new shield. Let's go. Not bad. Like, it's a nice AoE, but oh, that was a boss. Oh shit. Ooh, I got a new ring. Cool. So let's cauterize. A little dangerous, but bind wound now. Oh shit. What happened to my nullskin hat? I had a wig on. Where'd it go? No, well, guess I can't unenchant that one. Shit. Run away from that. Come on. Run away. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around, Bright Eyes. God damn. Yeah. Those things chase you for a very long time. There's our level 4. Ooh. Cool. I feel like I could just spam back and just hit them multiple times over time as needed. But it's always a bad news in the end. Still got to figure out something with those highway hands. Cauterize. Bandage up a little bit. Named Wolf. Let's sit down for a bit. Get my stamina to build up a little. That's why I need to make my way back to cottonwood. I think it's cottonwood. Greenwood cover. So I can get some bushcraft skills. Make a nice little fire. Because yeah, you run through stamina pretty quickly once you start gaining skills. Hopefully this guy doesn't have bow. So that was one of the things that was in the notes is, hey, creatures now have bows, so they will attack you from range. Looks like it's just regular staff. Yeah, Shawnee's dead. Ooh, I'm almost out of. Dewart. See if I can try to pull him. You're risky. Oh, clean. And it looks like he's got a knife. Maybe it's the knife I want. Because if it is the pack stabber, that is a OP dagger. Pack stabber, let's go. What makes this dagger so unique is 7 damage, 27 seconds. You pop off on damage pretty quick, but you can upgrade it, and it gives you a poison aspect as well. Well, dudes, I'll probably give it to him for 1 gold. Thanks. Dude. Yeah, no, I spent a lot of time crafting this up. You're finding out the change with the essence of magic. So, slowly getting there. Yeah, I did. That's how I saved my character last test. Yeah. So, I know once I start crafting up a little bit more, I will. Let me see. Where's Pete? All I do, because that's how I saved my character last time. And everyone's like, oh my god, you could have done that? It's like, yeah. It's the small things that matter, man. Well, yes. But I still don't get why you capitalize every other word in sections. Right. You enjoy, bud. Thanks for joining me for a little bit. You go get those snacks for the missus. See if I can. Sell some things. Let's log out and log back in because I want to see what happened to my actions. And see if I can get it back. Otherwise, I'll put in a bug report for that one. Enter. See if it's body ish. I either lost it, accidents. Check my usual merchants. There it is. Yeah, definitely sold it. Okay. Well, let me know that. Let's see. Oh, I had it in there this entire time. Well, I feel stupid. Let's see if I can get myself a new piece. Then I'll see if I can do the packs that here as well. 2. Nope. Okay. I'll throw that in my bank just in case. There. I might as well check the other merchants, see if someone else has a way. If I can at least get legs. Oh, screw you, door. Legs, arms, and hands. Should be pretty good. Those are all the visible pieces. Bear paw. Arr. That's bear claw. Let me see if these are the ones. So take a look at Garrick. Go over the layout in. Then check the other merchant on the other side of town. There we go. That's gonna be a bug report on this. Submit a bug. Inventory item. One use. We're salvaging tools. And work one time. Only if you want to use them again. Use out and back. Ridiculous. There we go. Gotta give that feedback. Okay, so probably gonna log out, log back in, just so I can use it, but the good news is I am accumulating more essences, so I can now probably give myself more gear. Cool. So I could probably do 1, 2, 3. I pick up 5? I think I picked up 5. This is class quested. So I can find another one. Like that. That is 3 EXP. let's do a couple of turn-ins for some of that sweet EXP boost. Bard. Gotta go around the corner. What we'll do is we'll start. Oh shit, my entire UI swapped over. Weird. Okay. So for cotton bandages, I need 2 cloth patches. 2 cloth patches requires 2 cotton fiber. Cotton fiber requires a frick ton. So we'll let that roll up. Exit game real quick. Re-enter. Kind of figure it out from there. Back. Come on, big money, give me one. Yes. Womp womp. Okay, so at least I got 3. Let's see if I can get a 4th. Hey! Take it. That's still spinning. We'll let that spin. We'll go see if the broken skulls is what I need for this quest. Chances are not, but you never know. You know what? Let's take a look at the inn. Did grab that quest from her recommendation of Little Man. Cool. Nothing there. It's always good to check all the directions. Use all that bone brew I sold back. Let me know that be. A lot of fishing stuff. Okay. Let's see if this works. If it doesn't, I'll toss it. Trying to figure out a few things with Crafter. He is in full gear. That's pretty dope. That is a full set of the Shadowcraft. Oh, did he have the helmet? He did have the helmet. I'll have to determine whether or not gear I have is the helmet versus what I have. Okay, well done, you Fastbot, and I appreciate that, but truth be told, these undead fiends just keep coming back. We need more help, perhaps different site. Take these to Archmage Ira. That was the cap. Oh. Please not online. Ooh. Might as well check these merchants over here too, because people will sell things to most likely their guild house. So I need to find, who was it? Archmage Ira. First, let's check this out. Gotta stay ahead of the game. Oh, that was for 12 plat. I was like, wait a minute, I saw something. Quote, usually in front of the tower, so we'll take a look at the tower real quick. Front study. Broken stones. Let's see if she's upstairs. Might be something dialogue worth changing. Unless if I'm looking at thinking Archmage is meant to be a cleric, but it shouldn't. Unless if I'm not reading the name properly. Could be that way. I'm just thinking Archmage. He's wandering around in the back. No sense based off the dialogue. Oh, but we're gonna check everywhere and anywhere. Curse these vermin. A front study of mage. Marcella. Okay, let's pull up the quest dialog one more time. Nope. Journal. Colonel. Well, you done it. Those wand waivers over at the Tempest Academy. Take these samples to Archmage Ira. Archmage, of course, is the renowned. You can usually find her at the front study of the Great Town. Ira. Go back upstairs one more time. I don't see her. Table. Watch her be in a whole different place. Let's see my nope, that's Lilia. Upstairs, by Sarah. I'm wondering if she was renamed or something. Well, I'll give a shout. Eugene. Check the Tempest. See if that will help. Lots of she's out in the marketplace just hanging around. Is that really the Tempest Academy? She said it's in front of the one way. Flaming sword. Gotta give him a chair. Let's grab our doodly doot. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pop up Volk real quick. So I can trade him a few things. using him as my crafter. And also too because he's got some really, really sick fast speed skills. There it is. Cool. Let's see with him real quick. That's an essence of water. Should be able to craft some more stuff. We'll fit him out for a time being. So I know I got 5 gold on the bar right now. What I'll do is, for the time being, let's finish crafting these items up, and then I'll switch over to bulk, and then we'll continue on crafting Shadowcraft gear. There. So do that. Next the game. Switch over to my other guy. Do some bard running. Gathering again. There goes my wrist. But if I do see that magic null wig again, pick up another one. Oh. One sec. Let me hide my capture. There we go. Sometimes that happens. There we go. And AFK a second, because I'm going to grab something to munch on real quick. Yes, I did go to the inn. I found the envelope. Yeah. I saw you, Linda. I just went to go get some food because I was not expecting the test to go this long. But okay, my entire UI swapped out. So create hotkey. Boop boop. I was on my alts call because I was leveling War Wizard. So, but yeah, Sean Ember skips the quest. I got it from him on my alts. Basically, go grab 4 pages in the Allard's Fork area. So, I will for sure be doing it. See if there's anyone else in here. Is it really? Because he just told me. Why is that door locked? That's probably why I need a key too. Huh. Oh, that's not the balcony. 11 different endings. You gotta be nuts. That is gonna. Okay. I will for sure do that during the weekend playtest. Because that's gonna be awesome. But right now I need to make more Shadowcraft. And that is going to depend on what supplies I got left. Because I forgot to grab some ticks as well. Oh yeah, I understand that. I do want to see the ending for the Shatter Ether quest as well, which I'm going to have to get again for my War Wizard. So very excited to test that one out and test out the one that you recommended. So I have agendas. Those. To make these, I was gonna make the pants. Oh. Nope, pad. Later, bud. Or copper ring. Two leather straps. Equal pants. Okay. Sleeves. 3 copper rings. Equal sleeves. 2 copper rings. 1 thick copper wire. Kinda indifferent. Do I want to go with? Yeah, we're definitely gonna go with 3 copper rings. 1 leather padding. 2 leather. And a partridge in a pear. Gotcha. So right now, it's gonna make up a bunch of that. Gonna have to do more mining. Luckily, I do have what I need on my other character. Worst case scenario, I'll log him back in at the end just to see if someone else sold another magic item. And snag that up. And is that brutal? Nope, that's stylistic. Give me good cheer. See him. I know I'm gonna need to grab some of this. Don't you dare, you wandering widow. I can run fast. Almost at that level 20 bonus for gathering. so I have good weight. We'll go to the good spot. Skeleton, roving wolf. Yeah. Okay. I'm not runnable. No, maybe not. Run to me. Damn. That thing is quick. Ah, that's what I get for being greedy. That's okay, I can grab my dead body. Let's go. Now that I know wolves run fast. Ironically. Used to be able to outrun them, so. Good news is if I find any more copper nodes while I'm on the way, I'll just grab those. While avoiding the wolves. Learn my lesson this time. Now that my mining is above 20, I can have a chance of getting 2 ore per whack. It's like a 10%. Do. We'll grab these. Oh. He's just hiding in the bush. A bear. Ooh, there we go. You gained additional resources. That's nice. Basically lets you know when you score. Oh. I will have to do some skinning again, but I think it won't be that bad. I can always run around as calm and kill things, skin things. way. Pause. Yep, corpse is empty. Good sign. So ideally, I'm gonna want to get up to about 95 weight capacity before I run it, because I really don't got the monies to cheap it like I did previously. At least during the test. Oh, wrong item. Oh, hey, uncut topaz. Not gonna screw with that elemental either. More wolves. Another scout. Copper. Could be in this area. I've never seen charcoal. People are always asking about it. It's like, what? I might as well ask the question. Oh, hey. There's the 12 acts of Amar of this game. Shades in the hills tonight. Camping my spawns. Can't have that. I have to wait until daytime. There we go. Found the mug. Oh shit. Did not mean to hit my mic. So each one is a 0.7. They come pretty damn close. That will make 25 ingots. A lot more. I'm gonna try to get a stack of 100. I feel like it'd be my best bet for this. What I might do is I might try to get enough so I can make a full set. And then just sit on the extra pieces until I find Essence of Magic. Which wouldn't be a bad idea. I need 4 rings. 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 24, 48. I'm gonna need at least shy of 100 just for pieces I can make right now. So yeah, if I get up to 120, I should be good. Just gotta deal with the over encumbrance. So let's get it done out of the way, and then I can just focus on the other things. So I'll only need 2 more Essence of Magics for the bracers. $69. Very nice. Oh shit. At the 75 way mark. So much comp. I make bronze, but it's like, ooh. Just like earlier, seeing all this copper. Oh shit, this was a double node. And at the 94 mark, but once I finish up this node area, I should be all set. thrilling gameplay right now. We just need 18 more stones. Or ore in this case. We're about to hit that encumbrance mark. Keep on getting that uncut topaz. Don't want the topaz. Get a good sense of such it. No. We'll just do one more node, because that should put me need above it. Oh, never mind. It's just gonna give me all the tokens. Yep. And it's basically gonna be a straight shot down, kind of. All of this ore, it's a fantastic spot for it. Just have to kind of get away. Oh, this is the abandoned shack. And all this river. Or the cape, I guess you would call it. Not the superhero kind, but you know. Small beach crab. Just looked for those earlier. Parkour. There's the lake house for fishing. Those are the lotuses. Okay. There's Leon. We'll throw everything in the forge. do our Italy dupe, run around, you get a couple things. Curious, see if anyone else has sold one on accident. Nope. Nope. Oh, someone died. Oh yeah, an accident, but you know. Yep, there it is. Okay, so we'll come back. Gonna make 16 of those. Take a look at a couple more merchants, and then kinda gonna have to make some sense. Stabber. Ooh, that's a cheap price. Good weapon too. Armor gun. Oh, there's Carlson Reacher. Another pack stabber. Damn. Got a bunch of sticks ready. So. I like how this is kind of broken. There we go. of those. Boring stuff, I know. I could just buy a skinning knife. And just start skinning things again. Got 5 gold. Why the hell not? So, how many strips do I need? Don't need strips. Oh, actually, I do need some lace. Fantastic. Let's go with that. Straps. Cool. So let's go out there and let's kill a bunch of good old rats. Where are the rats? That's chop. I don't want chop. I want a skin. Seeing a single damn rat around. Holy shit. Oh, come on. Come up. Oh. Oh. Crap. Would if I was trying to get EXP, but not enough. Think. Let's try skin tin too. There we go. All these damn rat whiskers. Damn it, he skinned it. That bastard. Should have not have gotten greedy. Oh. Yeah. I think that's gonna take the most. 1 hour and 40. Holy damn. So 10 o'clock. What I might do is might heat up some food. Oh, because I know I'm gonna go until the end. I should be able to have my pieces crafted by then for sure. And then, of course, I'll keep an eye out for more nulls. Null wigs. There's a wolf around here. Just gonna. Oh shit! I gotta remember. I put my mic there for a reason. I'm gonna have to run circles. Spires, thanks for the follow. How you doing this evening? Good, good. I'm doing well. I'm participating in a flash test this evening. Been going on for about 8 hours now. Indeed. A little starving, but all for the flash test. It ends in about an hour, hour and 40 minutes. So 10 o'clock Central. Alright, let's go. Right now I'm just doing a bunch of crafting stuff. That way I can get ahead of the weekend playtest, which will be next weekend. Where am I at? 10? I do a lot. 10. I think I need some more. Well, weekend test, yeah. So it's gonna start on Friday evening. I think it's at 6 or 7 p.m. Then it's gonna go into like 5 a.m. So almost a full 48 hours. What do I think about the game? So I am a huge advocate for this game. I've been involved with testing since October. Been checking in on the community almost daily. So I mean, absolutely fantastic. It's if you truly enjoy like some of the old school MMOs, like EverQuest before Looseland or Luckland, depending on how you pronounce it. Dark Ages Camelot, maybe old school WoW. Then yes. Old school Final Fantasy 11. Easier than Final Fantasy 11, I will say that. It is a little bit more crafter heavy, but crafting in Final Fantasy 11 was the worst one I've ever seen. This is more on par with some similarities to EverQuest, where you can actually have multiple professions at once. Each trait skill kind of builds off of each other. So kind of like what you would saw at the end game of Final Fantasy 11 was like you would have a main and then you would have a subclass with that. But this is a lot more in line with Final Fantasy 14, EverQuest, and everything. So like right now I am doing a lot of gathering for leatherworking, which is going to get some gear with metal crafting. So, but what's even more fantastic about this is you can step away from the crafting table and it's gonna auto craft things for you. So if you gather a bunch of supplies, you're like, okay, well I'm gonna need 50 ore turned into ingots. You could set it up, walk away, and it's just gonna automatically craft that for you. So kind of like how a Minecraft does it. See what I got. Got one sap tannin there. Gonna need some more tannin. Let's see where we're at with ore. Let's grab all these things. Take all of that. So yep, just like that. Literally running around, doing everything at once. Killing a rat. See if I can skin it. Nope, only butcher. Okay. So I need cured. Okay, so gotta get some water. Should have some flasks in the bank. All correctly. I was like, why did I do that? But that will help cut some costs. Aha! Got some tannin right there. 2 right there. I already had lace. God damn it. Got scrap. Because I need at least 2 more straps. Let me see what the wrists. Never mind, I'm crafting. I can leave my high hand. So, gonna go to the brewing barrel. Back in something. Okay. So I got what? 12 on me. There, that should be more than enough. Full. 25 there. So while we let that craft, I'm gonna try to prep some food real quick. So AFK. I forgot I have some take-home pizzas that I can put in the oven, so doing that right now. What I'll do is I will get 12 of these going, so that way I can run back to town, start working on outputting these. And then kind of start bouncing in between all of the traits. I'll keep an eye out for another null hide wig. That's absolutely silly, but I need that for a couple things. Need. That's it. I can make alcohol. One more. There we go. Yoink. Trying to say, oh yeah, the next playtest is only 12 hours. Other than that, my dude. Ooh, that's not the light hide. There we go. That's gonna take a hot minute. Close that. So right now, oh, let's see. How much is wrapped? The 2 strips. So I got those. We'll make those notes now. 4 ring, couple ring. 4 thick, double. 4 ring, strips. serves toasted. Cool. Alright. So at least need to keep. I can make all but. So hold on. Let's do 60. Nope. What we'll do is run online again. I'll put my alt / main, whatever. Bounce around again. Keep an eye out for that null wig. Bear paw. You see symbol? Never seen that one before. Sand dollar. Sword. Bird. Up there. Nope. One that's saying the game is too difficult for them. Alright. I think they gave it a shot. And seen that pack stabber. Bandit stud. Bandit was really a stud, I guess. Oh no, forward choice. Oh, it's not. Gonna stop it after this one because I'm gonna split it up. Let's see. So I got lace all correctly. Yep. So let's remove anything that's lace. And I got the strips. I need to make straps. And it requires 2. 5 in there. Nope, god damn it. Did not mean to do that. 6. 5. Craft. Craft. Cool. Okay. Patty. See what we can do with that. Okay, one more strip. Wait a minute. Okay, I definitely have way more straps than 90. Oh, let's not do that. Hold the phone. Padding. After this one, we'll swap that out. Pretty good. Bank box. Twice the odds. Nice. Well, that was ominous. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be streaming next weekend. But yeah, no, I'll definitely be doing next weekend. I'll probably be on my War Wizard for the most part. Unless if I'm grabbing a couple items to craft. So I'll definitely be around for sure. But yeah, I'll also yeah, definitely be streaming everything I've done today. I'm actually going to be uploading into a YouTube uncut video or a VOD, and then I'm going to be posting it on the Discord, so it will be there as well. Yeah, but all your progress that you pull into tonight is going to pull over into the weekend, so that's going to be nice. Let's grab my alt real quick. Get the recipes. Play. Password. Game's been in development, I think, for 3 years now. A lot of things that they were trying to do previously, they've learned their lessons with, but they now have found a very good groove with it. So yeah, I'm very excited to see what comes next, because so far everything has just been close to the early game concept, but I know they're going to be building it out fantastically further on. They have a fantastic, keep on saying, they truly have a good dedicated team, and they do appreciate any type of feedback they receive. So it's always a great opportunity to be a part of the community. So I highly recommend it. On the team, I want to say about 15 to 20, but the Discord just hit its 10K mark, so which is always a fantastic bonus. But I know they're always looking for more people to participate with the designing aspect. So I want to do boots. Nope, shit. Did not mean to do boots. Did not mean to boots. Ah, shit. Did not want to do boots. Fuck. That was stupid of me. Now, what's the stats on the boots? It doesn't stop. I don't need the boots because I actually have a good pair of boots. That is plus strength, but it's okay. I'll definitely use them. Just means I need more of the methods. Just do it like this. Pants, yes. No, they are actually not accepting any donations at this time, because the last thing they want to do is accept donations. It get way too big. In the event it doesn't meet what they want, it's only at a cost to themselves. Which, I mean, you tend to find other games being the opposite of that, and then, you know, if it doesn't even meet its mark, a lot of people are upset. That's what we'll do, because that's my alt there. That. Actually, no. We. This. Give me 2. Give me 2. Damn it! Well, I just lost that. That's how I get like one of my crafted items. It does seem like it's far along, but they do need to add in a lot more races. So they're not there yet. Intensify. Can't sell much that. Sell it. So I would say this game is currently at its 1/3 mark with all the classes that or the races that they want to introduce, because what they're doing is they are also in starting zones. So right now, based off of the map, they have Layont, which has quite a few races bound there, with Greenwood cover close by. Osgul is for ogres. Willowbrook is for halflings. They're going to be doing like Elf City. Down here looks to be more of a volcanic area for the Ashkin, which are dark elves. They still have to do things for trolls and a couple other things. So they got a lot to still build out, but they're definitely in the right direction. I am mostly geared up, my guy. Calm. So, still gotta get a couple more things. Let's see. Hmm. Honestly, like a lot of people knock it because it's like, oh, it's Minecraft. It's like another Minecraft, and it really isn't. It does so fantastically well. Once again, I gotta stop saying fantastic. It just proves that you don't need to have AAA game graphics to have a fantastic game. Fuck, I gotta think of a new sin. My mind is fried. I did not want to buy that. Why did I buy it? It went to my goodness. It went to my. God. Well, that's gonna stay on my. And the fact that like it does go back to the old school questing mechanics where you actually have to read the dialogue and go about and explore. It is truly a missed opportunity with games these days because they try to tell you, A, you go from A to B to C to D, and they show you where it is on the map. This game doesn't have a map for them, so it's a nice change of pace for that wanderlust. So, fortunately, I am stuck. I need to get a couple more pieces, but at least it's a good start. We'll make sure nothing is in here. Good. Of course, gonna have to do some more for my next test, but it's not that much. Let's see where we're at with this. So that's gonna be for the headpiece. Those. Cool. It's well, this is actually the starting town hub. Oh, Monsters and Memories. I like Monsters and Memories. I did play a bit of that, but it is a too large of a town for what they're trying to accomplish, and it's. I feel like it's problematic in that case. With this game, there is a lot of buildings, but they have purpose. Whereas I think what they're trying to do with Monsters and Memories is they are creating a large town so that way people can invest into it to give it that life. Whereas this one is just kind of like, okay, everything is already in front of you in terms of what each building is going to be. While we do that, let me go put my pizza in the oven. Be right back. Minutes on the clock. Oh, I gotta log back out. Give me 1 sec. There we go. We'll summon a. No. Shield. Save paper doll image. Let's see. It says it's in local room. Let's see. Pictures. There we go. There's actually the head dev there. Give him good cheer. It's come down. It's 60 minutes. Ooh, I think. Yes. Got one. That might actually be what I can use to piece. Come on. Damn. At least it's skilling up my craft, but might just go kill a bunch of gnolls real quick. Take a look at this merchant here. Then we'll just go out there and punish the gnolls. Oh. Imbue fire. There we go. Let's keep going. For at least the next 13 minutes while I grab pizza. Wait for my pizza. Go. Really? Doing the old school bard kiting trick. Worst case scenario, I'll just go to the moss bandits and I'll beat the piss out of them a bit. That. There's Stuart Crawford. Short sword, nice. Let's pull with spark. Might kill him. He's just stuck. Oh damn. He was just stuck. Patch, nice. Dragon. Later, Uriel. Thanks for joining me. I don't want to pull that group because I think I'm gonna regret it, but let's cauterize. And bandages. Where are you? There. All that. This guy's ass. Copy that. Pizza. Gave them a couple of tips earlier. Minutes, 2 minutes. Yep, but nothing good. Yeah, we'll rotate between here and Knowles. We'll heal ourselves with cauterize. Found them. 23 fall damage from that little. Probably because it has to deal with height. You know, I didn't take any damage from that. Pizza should be good in about 5 minutes. Hmm. more minutes for some pizza. This one's a little stronger. This. Heal. At 50% to next level, which is fantastic. So I know I won't get level 5 tonight by the end of this test, but I will for sure be doing a lot better during the next phase. Very excited for level 8 because that's when I can dual wield. Interesting. Hidden just said any item that has like a unique or stats with it can be changed into essence. So I think the upgraded fungal could have that effect. So I'm gonna hold on to the one I got. Body. Okay. So now I'm definitely feeling it with the weight, but let's get some distance back first. Then we need to cauterize. Right back. Sit. There we go. There that is. Still rest up a little bit more. Cool. All right. Not bad. Let's go. Let's kill some more mushrooms. Hmm. That's a bad idea. Let's heal ourselves first. Trying to Did you want to go in my back? Nope. Alright, let's run back to town. That's a good weapon. Actually pretty damn good for a rogue if you can't get your hands on a pipe or a pack stabber. That. Once I clear out this area, I'll head into Leon, see if anyone sold it, or sold any other items I could use for. See if this bad boy will give me something. Yeah, I forgot you cast spells. Cauterize. Here we go. Because I'm out of space. There we go. There. Oh. There. We'll throw. I gotta sell some of this old gear. Copper chain. Oh, he's looking at my gear, I think. This should give me about like 2%. A little bit more than I anticipated. A lot more stuff to sell. There we go. Let's sell this. Damn. Copper gear giving me gold. Rat skin boots I can actually break down. Let's see how we do. Log out. Log back in. Where did we put my Coke? While we wait for that, did not grab my Coke. Damn. Go. Enter world. Let's see. Salvage. Let's go. One piece. If I can at least get two, we're good. There we go. I'm feeling the greed. Let's go for 3. Nope. All this just to max out my gear. There we go. Cool. So now that I got all that, let's work things out with my alt. So I load up my second game. So sorry if it's going to be a little bit chaotic for just a moment. See what we can do. Need lace. Should be able to craft that. Sorry, I'm doing everything on my second screen, or my second character, so. I need one more strip. Then I should have enough for my full set. If not, then I gotta do some panic buying. Oh. Bell tolls. 30 minutes remaining. Craft. Here we go. I do need to make more chain. That that's right. Okay, so let's do this. Raid. Raid, so... Oh shit, wrong screen. You at peace. That. Okay. Let's see. Sorry, I'm running on my alt again. What we do? I play. This, I might just have to run outside and get some. Won't be too awful. Da. Or might be lucky. I might be lucky. Just was able to buy a bunch of the thick wire. So for the last steps, I need our 4 rings. So what I'll do is I'll buy some more. This guy. Buy all of them. What the hell's it? Because I'll get more money in just a bit. Or next time, so not too worried, but I'm not at that level mark where, you know, I'm kind of hurting. No, let's see. Bracers. I need to make one more bone brew. Raid. Okay, yep, I gotta make one more bone brew. It's literally water and bone. Running my bard over there real quick. Kill this thing. Should give me what I need. Oh, breakfast. Thank God. I'm gonna run my character out there to join the guy. Go chill with the devs. no, I need an iron bone. Bone fragment. And 1 water. There we go. Long ago, there was a farmer who made all the wrong choices. Okay, got that. So I'm dripping pizza sauce. Almost there. I'm kind of glad I gave up the boots on accident because the bracers give +1 strength each, so I'm kind of getting it back anyways. Best thing in the world. So we'll take it. Metalworking level 51. God damn. Oh. There you go. Got it. Cool. So full gear set. A paper doll image. Ooh, full set achieved in time. So we'll move that over to pictures. There we go. Whoop, whoop. Ah. That's close. I mean, I have what, about 17 minutes, 18 minutes on the clock, so I'll take it. But yeah, that is a full gear set in time for the weekend test. Oh yeah, it's definitely on. Being at an arm class of 54 now. Absolutely fantastic. I mean, I could always work on other pieces, but not the worst thing in the world. It's a good starting point. So yeah, I'm gonna just chill out with the devs for like the last 15 minutes. Thank you guys for joining me. Absolutely fun. I will get this uploaded over onto the YouTube, so that way everything will be over there from this stream. I'll pull people over. Yeah, and then yeah, I'll for sure be back on this Friday afternoon, unless they do another stress or a flash test. They might do it on Tuesday. Hint, hint. Be on the lookout on the Discord for that. They might do another one. Who knows throughout the week? So very excited to see what will come before the Friday. But I mean, otherwise, we still got Friday. So thanks for joining me, and have a good one.